Alright, I've already aligned the things.
Okay. What is our next step?
I'm just hoping like this. I feel there's jerkiness here. Maybe that's from the alignment of pullers.
Did we finish this stitch?
Yeah, we were on the last step trying to align it.
The alignment was the last step?
Yeah.
Loosen all 19, now tighten all the bolts and sliding dogs. We did that. Now loosen all tightening screws and pulleys. Then adjust the squares of the screwdrivers and tighten the screws again. Okay, we make them square. We did all this. Alright, you're right. Thank you for double checking.
Okay.
Please stitch. Doesn't tell us how long this takes. This is so cool.
So this is the build platform.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Okay. Got that.
Hold on.
Rods. You need a threaded rod?
Do we need the threaded rods?
Yeah.
Yes. We need 3 rods right now.
I still need the Ultimaker thing. This piece.
I can't hear him.
Oh.
Like, you don't also need anything.
Alright. Step 1.
Okay, I have that in the box of the axes. Yes. Wow, it's really nice when things fit. Make sure the big brass nut has play left right towards the round edges. Oh, we haven't put the rod in there.
This one fits okay. This one a little tighter.
I mean, it's going to be anchored into this thing, too.
Yeah, but that should just fit a little better. Okay. So, it's telling me to do this.
Okay, so it says it's easier to fit the 4 pins into this panel than to the 2 pins into the left and right panel.
Okay. interesting. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not supposed to. See?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to just like rest in there.
Pretty far apart.
Yeah. It says it wants it to have some play left in there.
It certainly does.
I wonder. No, we did it the wrong way. Look. See the curves it's showing? It just sits in there. See how the curved side is No, you're right. They put the curve into the square.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Take your take part. I don't like that. Alright.
I don't think that necessarily has to be so tight because it's just controlling. It's just controlling up and down. So left and right play doesn't matter so much. It's not gonna. You want it to be captured, it's not.
Did we put that all the right way?
No.
Left.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, you need to flip it over. The text is supposed to be facing this. Alright, perfect.
Cam is watching us. Those things.
Okay. Oh, they are.
I handed this table.
Held up pretty well. Did we buy this table or did it come with
This
it?
comes with this.
We bought the desk.
Yeah.
You're right. Are you gonna take that back to Salem with you?
Nah, probably just sell it.
Yeah.
Craigslist here. Make back $5 or something rather than transport it.
Can you look in the box for those springs?
There's one spring there, but I don't think it's the right one.
Yeah, they should be like little slices. And they need to fit on these little bowls. There's two.
There's three. There's four.
Okay, 4. Alright.
Table adjustment pack.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, I think.
Yeah.
1. Oh, that's 2. Those washers.
We have the washers.
You sure they're not these?
Oh, look at this. Alright. Parts you'll need. Have a set of spring-loaded washers.
Spring-loaded washers?
I'm looking right here. Parts you'll need. A set of spring-loaded washers push the bed up a certain amount. That is adjustable by turning the bolt up or down into black out of the mark. Take the wooden plate and insert the dollar in with a small part facing down. Four, 30mm screws, and they're used to tension. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're really really tight.
Just have to go from bottom up.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just gonna hand you this stuff.
You should say like, show you how to do this once, and then say do this 4 times.
Yeah.
Because putting it
Yeah, it's all
on,
gonna fall out.
putting on all 4 at the same time doesn't make any sense.
Do it.
Yep.
What if our camera is frozen? Or you're just not playing it on the bus, I see.
Can you do the drop method of handing those to me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I wanted to just put them in for you so you could just
Well, it's
back. Maybe it's not easier.
hard to do because I don't have something I can push against this nut really. Okay. What is the screwdriver?
Right here, underneath the wood.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
These need to be very tight, is what it says.
Mm-hmm. I don't think these are any different from the washers that are in there, but
I don't think so either.
still, why not? Do they used to think that they just have like a sheet and then they just like stamp and make like 1,000 at a time?
What?
Washers.
Probably. They either do that, or they have a machine that stamps. God, it's so unwieldy to hold something up and screw it. Either do that, or they have something that stamps out one washer at a time very, very quickly. Like if you ever see how screws are made, they make a screw one at a time. They have 2 plates that are facing each other with like grooves cut into them that are the pattern of the screw, and it just goes through. Can you hold this up?
Mm-hmm.
Goes through and it just goes like this. Grabs the screw like
Uh-huh.
like a goes.
Oh, to make the threads?
Yep, it just spins the threads away.
Huh.
And it just does it really, really fast, but it makes one at a time.
always do that. At Liam's house, I have 2 Slinkies. He has 2 Slinkies. And they are now permanently one mutant Slinky. Like there will be no separating them.
I think I've got all this tightened up. Okay.
Take 4 30mm screws and place a washer and spring around them. Next, screw them in the Delnon parts. For now, you can only insert the a little bit later on. They will be put in the right height. They're all like sticking up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What are the parts you need for the arms of the G-Box? Start with the right arm, right F.
It's funny. Some guy said that he watched us build the last printer, the Prusa 2.
Now he's watching us build this
Yeah, and
one?
he said, why weren't you happy with that one?
Can you find those bearings? Those large bearings?
These large bearings?
Those large bearings.
Okay. Pretty gross feeling. So I'm just going to pull off right now.
That's what we're doing. Let's start with the right arm. Take the one right F. This one, the large one, and the bearings on.
Got it, Chief. What? Oversized knife, check. It's super greasy, so if you don't want to touch it, I wouldn't touch it.
Right E.
So something goes around that thing, yeah.
Not.
No. I think this goes like this.
Oh, okay.
And then you get even another one.
Repeat this for right D.
Yeah, so look, here, look at go. So now we need another piece.
D, so there's a lot. I need right D.
Yeah. We're just building this up.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna make like 4 of these. I see. It's just like the sliding box in the front.
Yeah. I'm not sure who asked the question of why I wasn't satisfied with the old one or why I got the Ultimaker. But the old printer just never really performed correctly. That was probably my fault. But then again, I did buy the cheapest kit on eBay I could find, so it's possible it just wasn't a very good version. I actually ended up selling it on Craigslist to somebody for $250, which was a really good deal if they could get it to work. So the reason I went with the Ultimaker was because I had seen a lot of people with really good prints, and it was also, well, that's pretty much why. I originally went with the Solid Doodle, but I saw a lot of people posting negative reviews on it, so I actually canceled that order. Went with this. Another thing that made me go with this is the support forum. There's a lot of forums for
Can I
it.
give you a D?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's underneath the C.
Okay.
You can't take it off, but yeah.
Well, there's just two of each of those because one goes on the left side. You see?
Yeah, I don't know if that would even really matter.
It doesn't. They just both say E. They're the same thing. But,
Yeah.
what do we have now? We're at B. And B. Okay.
Okay, so now we need some sort of.
So now we need 30 millimeters in hex cut.
Alright, so which side of the hex nuts go on? Oh, okay.
There you go. There's the options. But, hold on.
Right here.
Oh, why did they put, it says 6, so I guess you need 7.
I don't know.
No, and even, wait, because we're screwing the top first.
Okay.
Look at the picture.
So you need to do this one and then the others?
Yeah.
This is the other side.
Can we read the directions instead of just looking at the pictures?
Yeah.
So
Sure.
you could already insert from the outside in the arm to hold everything together. And then we need to make the left arm. Okay. I see what we're doing. I was reading step 6, but we're actually only on step 4. So you're just doing that to hold it all together. We could screw this one all together now if you want. And then make the left one.
All directions.
Okay.
So you're saying I'm not screwing this all together yet?
No, we're making the left one, then we're screwing them both together.
Okay.
S. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Now the letters all face towards the table, right?
No, I think they should they still face up.
So now they face up.
Yeah, because see, it's the opposite.
It's opposite.
Yeah. No, they faced up before, too. Just the pieces shaped opposite way.
Sergey. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't quite happy with my Prusa I2. I think it just got a bad copy. Then again, it's probably my fault. I'm not sure. Ugh, those bearings are just so oily. Okay, left F. So you have these in
Yeah, they're
opposite
ready to go.
order, right? They need to be like.
You could just lay them right on
I
there.
can't though, because this takes some effort.
Oh.
Now it takes some effort. First layer took some effort. Next layer's gonna take some effort.
I see now.
Ah! Gosh, it's like they just don't want to give you that 1/1000th of an inch. That would make this.
Look at, we finished the wood panel.
Yes. Stop putting these on top of each other.
I set them up in the order for you to put them on
No,
this time.
the opposite, because I have to go from the
little
bottom.
These, the little ones, I fixed these.
Oh, okay. Man. D. Okay. Hopefully the screws will kind of pull that a little bit more into alignment. I feel like I'm listening to Lion King over here.
That would be such an awesome album to play.
The Lion King?
No, just like all Disney, like group chorus songs.
All Disney dubstep Lion King?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what you meant.
I would love it. It really bothers me that they did F to B instead of E to A. It really bothers me.
Should write them a letter.
I will.
Sternly worded.
Sternly worded letter.
Alright, what are we doing here?
You're just putting the nut in.
Yeah, but which?
This end should be on the letter side. So from the back.
I think I've definitely learned something about both of us, don't I?
What?
Is that you are a words-oriented learner,
a words-oriented learner.
whereas I
You
am
look
visual.
at pictures. But the problem with the pictures is that it's hard to interpret.
You put me down when you say I just look at pictures, okay? I'm visually learning, okay? It's not just looking at pictures. It's like you're just reading letters. Okay? I mean, alright, let's see.
Now we need to screw everything.
Putting it all together?
Yep. Make sure it's really tight.
Okay. So this is... left.
Okay.
It's alright. Okay.
Oh, you've got one of these that you can just push through.
Yeah, it did not work out so nicely.
This one you did a good job.
Could probably tap it through.
All three of those look like through.
The AK knife is the most versatile tool on the planet.
That's from the AK?
Yeah, it's an AK knife.
Oh, that's your bayonet knife?
Yes.
Oh, why are we using that?
Because it can be used as a hammer, effectively.
Okay.
And thus, it is the right tool. I think I got a spinner. I did.
Probably like 8.
Ah! Oh, you little splitter. Sweet. It was easy. I actually didn't even see it, and I pulled it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Knife hammer. Wait. I don't think you can do that.
What? Yeah, you need to put them all on there, and then you need to tighten them down. Use 6 steady bolts and 6 nuts to hold the arm together. Make sure
Then
it's
how
really
does this
tight.
work?
With teeth things.
Yeah, aren't those nuts the
To
things?
hold the... Oh, shoot, wait. Just the left arm, not the right.
Yeah.
Use 6 steady bolts to hold the left arm.
You're ruining my stuff.
So the right arm,
That one has to use the thing.
the T-nuts.
Yeah. I bet you they're a different size screw too.
No.
Maybe. Well, they might not be, but they have to use the T-nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that goes in like that. First I have to put in this. are long enough. Oh yeah, they are because they fit into the slots there.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, that just wants to fall apart so badly. Grab my nut driver here, and maybe we can speed up this process. I guess the next size is too big. Alright, never mind that. This music is putting me in the mood for some Mexican food. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your parents like that too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We've got some Mexican food for dinner. I didn't get you. I'm watching it. Don't stress.
You want it to fall.
Wonderful. I can do it. It just needs to be screwed. I probably had it close enough before I took it up, but I just wanted them to
You can't screw it if it's upside down.
actually be. I wanted them to like actually.
Don't over screw the first one. You need to go tighten them all up.
To see how the notches aren't like fully into the hole. That's why I wanted it to be.
It's gonna pull it in.
Okay.
You can't tighten everything up the first time. Hold on a second. Can you grab me some tape? Grab me some tape, please. Slide it on. Should make it a lot easier. Got some of this cube. Not sure what it's for. Probably lubricant of some sort. No one lost this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how this fixes itself since it doesn't have T-nuts.
It inserts somehow. This is the next step.
I guess it's got T-nuts in the bed, and that's enough.
Okay. We skipped a lot of steps. Can you scroll back up?
Yes, yeah. So you just did that.
Uh-huh.
So now the bed.
Tighten the right arm to the judgment part. The bolts are supposed to be the bottom out and the two slots around.
I think this goes on. If I'm not mistaken.
Place the flat center piece into the slots of the right arm. Yeah.
Yeah. Put it on the table.
Tighten it. This fixes it. It says using 4 hex nuts,
Yeah, I've already.
but it only has 3 slots. So maybe it needs. I mean, you can't put. It wouldn't matter there. So.
Yeah, maybe it's just incorrect. It's the bottom.
These are too big.
Tape on the back of all these.
Okay.
Little teensy piece on there too. Might be the hammer of justice. Justice demands retribution. Is that what it says? Oh no, I lost one of those. Somebody called you cute on stream last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanks, that person that called me cute.
I think they were probably long gone.
Well, what's the
Considering we were the only viewer.
Oh, that's so sad. Nobody's viewing us drop nuts.
Nope.
I'll just bang it all the way in.
I can actually have it in orientation that is useful to screw things in. Yeah, you want to try and go back and screw things in as slowly as possible because If you screw the first one in and it gets real tight, then it's gonna like torsion the whole piece. You can't get your nails out of the way far enough.
Yeah. I did one. No, let's do it. I did one.
Put it in your nail, not in your finger.
Well, I can't. This isn't hold it. There we go. See? Let's do it.
There's luck. Total
No,
luck.
I was paying attention.
100%. Unadulterated
Completely
luck.
not true. I was paying a lot of attention to what I was
A
doing.
luckness monster. Okay.
So these need to go into the bowl.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm just. It's always a lot easier to just say, like, those go into there. It's like, well, yeah, but
Well,
nothing
just
ever,
in case you weren't
nothing
figuring it
ever
out.
fits exactly. Here, let that end up. You know what I mean? It's like
Mhm.
we both know exactly what's going on. We're actually getting this wood to cooperate. Not always easy.
We lost some of the accents.
I probably should have put this on first. You really got to get in a position that's favorable to you, you know? One second. So I guess this is just held in place by these. Like this over here is just held in place by these.
Yeah.
Not real fond of that.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's like fully inserted. Yeah.
I mean, it is though. It's in
Yeah.
there. Sweet. Let's see what we got. I know, that's annoying. Yeah. Okay, finally it should look like this, which it does. It's got tape here. Okay. Remove the protection foil from both sides of the acrylic. Glue tape the top surface starting next to the groove that is engraved into the acrylic. Make sure that you don't place pieces of tape on top of each other, but place them next to each other. Go to the top.
See how theirs is clear on the edge? See? This, there's,
Top.
this is the top, the one that says.
So it's on both sides.
Yeah, well, we still have to remove.
you bring any hairspray by chance?
Mm. I was like, yes, I got it. That's good. Only the corner piece came up. Oh, you can tell the top because it has a grid drawn on it.
It's got a lot of play in it. Like, a lot. That's fine. Not Ripley. Joey.
What did you say?
It's like Joey.
Oh. I tried to teach Ethan to do that. He didn't get it. We just say score, whether he makes it or not.
It's pretty dumb. We do not have that.
Have what?
Exacto knife.
Oh.
I'll pick the oversized knife is what I do in this case. So, weird lunges. Oh, we have a paring knife though.
Perfect.
How deep is this? Okay, so it says put blue tape on surface starting next to the groove that is engraved in the acrylic. Make sure that you don't put a piece of tape on top of each other, but place them next to each other.
You don't print directly onto the acrylic?
No. Remove that bowl. Yeah, I think it's alright. You know what this tape looks like? So, chameleon skin.
Yeah, yeah.
You see her?
Yeah, way up there. She's the queen.
It's funny.
I'm gonna check on the crickets. tape.
Okay. Run a knife along the edge that is grooved in the acrylic epoxy now remove the excess tape and get a really tidy print bed. Okay. Problem is I can't see it.
Oh, push right up into the tape.
Well, I don't want to necessarily because I don't want to score another line in this thing.
Yeah.
Get all jacked up.
I mean, that's why I have the groove, so that you're...
I know, but the groove is like, I mean, it's barely enough to, I can't even catch my fingernail on it.
Yeah.
So it's not going to hold the knife in its place.
Mm-hmm. Try turning the knife backwards so that you're like pushing as opposed to carving.
That's what I try to do in the first place.
I'm sorry.
It just doesn't, there's nothing to track in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do we have, what if we slice it along the edge? Would that be fine?
Yeah,
Touch anything?
Yeah.
It just doesn't look as pretty, but...
It's possible this freaking knife is not sharp enough.
Yeah.
I'll get a better knife. I didn't want to use this one.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
This thing is massively sharp. Wood.
My hair's totally falling apart.
Kind
Good.
of. Except here.
Oh.
Got to cut.
Is it off of the bolts?
Yeah. Well, hopefully I just didn't score it. There's really nothing I could do.
I don't think so. I don't think you cut through anything but tape.
So mark it right there, just like making tape squares that are perfect. So you don't have to cut. Okay. Move tape over here. Okay, installing it. Machine. Finally mount the acrylic guiding 4 bolts through the hole in the acrylic, then slide it sideways. Pushing down so that you can mostly do this with one hand, grabbing a water.
So you push the bolts in through the big hole and then slide it over.
Yeah, does it matter which way you slide it?
No, you have to slide it into this. See?
I know, I was sliding up differently.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna switch the orientation. Put it around because that's the ugly edge. Yeah, or picture or Z stage, the instruction remain the same. Do we have to tighten this down yet?
It says not to tighten down. I mean, it doesn't say to tighten down. Now the message on the bottom. Okay, so we need the machine.
Okay. Okay. I think we need that. I got the rods right here.
Take one of the 12mm thick rods, slide it through the top of the machine all the way down. Through
It's got to go through that
the
thing.
linear bearing.
Yeah. And this.
Oh, I see. So we need to put this in there?
Yep. Oh my gosh. These tolerances, Ultimaker.
But see, it doesn't have it in there. It goes.
It's just absolutely right. Here, look. See? Here. Let me show you this works. Goes like that, and this goes into there. Careful, careful.
There's a notch for this little thing. See? To hold it.
Can't see. Your hand's in the way. Can't see through your hand.
There's a notch right there.
That's where the limit switch is.
Oh.
That's what pushes the limit switch down. Probably gonna need one of those. 3Ds, probably. I'm not sure. Can you hold it up? Okay. Alright. What's it say here? Push it gently into the bottom hole. Gently.
See, and there's Oh, I see. They slid the platform up.
Yeah.
Slide the platform up a little bit. That's weird that we didn't tighten the bed down. It didn't say to. But maybe you want to be able to remove the bed?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You don't even have to put the bed on now. Not more, not more, not more. You let it down some. Okay. Let it go. Actually, I'm going to use here. Bring that up for a second.
I'm holding it over the hole.
I'm not doing that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. If you're doing the other one, I can guide it into the hole for you. Nice.
I'm sure my neighbors absolutely love me right now.
They got louder than us, so don't worry about it.
It's true.
Now take the M8 thread and place it on the top of it.
Question is, I think this goes on the bottom.
Screw it into the nut. Protrudes at the bottom of the
Because this goes into the coupler.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool!
What's happening? So now I believe we have to. Do we have to tighten down the whatchamacallit?
Okay. Then I'm going to insert it into the Z coupler at the bottom and secure it with 2 set screws.
Yeah, those are already installed. Hold on, don't do it yet. It's going to drop the whole thing. Just a second. Okay, go ahead and push it on in there. Okay, cool. The set screws are waiting in there, but I think I have to loosen up one of them. Remember if these are these here. Just noticed that this doesn't go all the way to the top of the thing here. Maybe it's supposed to have a lot of slack. I bet you that's the case because that way there's no Z wobble. All the wobble gets absorbed into that floating nut. Like if that screw isn't totally straight, and it's bolted rigidly, then it's going to move the whole bed back and forth. But if you let the nut be free, but you rely on these two being parallel, then the wobble. Yeah.
I see.
I think that's what's going on. Okay. Cool. That works. Okay, once you're certain that the platform is properly fitted, you can insert part 3B and 16mm bolts at the top so the axis cannot slide out anymore. I'd love to see a picture. Doesn't show. Okay, well, we're almost done with this step. putting the text face down. You can be mad about it if they want. 16 millimeter. It's gonna be fun enough to get to. Come together.
This will feel so awesome. To a certain platform, properly fitted, you have to do 16 millimeter bolts. Do you have this?
Yep, that's what I'm putting in right now. Check out this control here. Watch this.
That's smart. Magnetic fingers.
Magnetic fingers. Did I tell you about that? I wanted to put a magnet in the tip of my index finger.
Oh, you want to like insert it inside?
Implant it, yeah. That would be so convenient a lot of the time, and then a lot of the time it would be really inconvenient.
Yes.
And probably painful.
Yes. I talked to my dad about, I guess like, because Katie was talking to us about her internship with Alzheimer's Association and how she needs to come up with a way to justify it to her. What? What'd you say?
Just remember Rust Stream.
Oh, yeah. She's able to justify it to like her faculty as for emergency purposes. Like, this is still using emergency medicine. And my dad was like, oh, those people get lost all the time. And, you know, there are studies about implanting little GPS trackers and so that you don't lose them. And I was like, if it's GPS, Dad, they could wear a bracelet. But and I was like, but you know, there are other things like people implant NFC chips so that they can control all kinds of things in their house. It's so cool. You could like unlock your door by touching it with your finger, or you know, turn on and off your alarms and all that stuff. And my dad just was like, well, people are just crazy. It's just like, oh,
of course. So implanting a GPS is okay.
Yeah. Oh, ew. The next step is to grease it up. That sounds so gross.
It's all you.
No, thank you.
Grease it up. Put a drop of the spud tube grease on your finger and spread it across the lead screw by running your finger along its length. Don't grease up the other rods later when moving the Z-axis wheel. The nut will spread it around, and you can turn it by hand now. Let the machine turn itself. The volume to add could be less than 0.5 cubic centimeter, e.g. about the volume of a piece of Sport Life gum. Yeah, well, since we're in America, we don't have Sport Life gum, so I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh, okay. Well, found it.
Looks like Dentine.
That's a lot of lube. Yes, Dentine Ice. It's probably the same thing, to be honest. That's a really, really smart design that they've done. See how you can have all the Z wobble, but it doesn't move the bed? Would have guessed having a floating screw out there would be a good design. Here, listen for the click.
Okay. Nice and soft. There is the grease. Totally.
Okay. Just a second, the doctor's here.
I'm not gonna get too tight close enough.
You know what? Yeah, I just ripped it, okay? It's not like I did anything. Alright. Scissors.
Oh my gosh, my hair is atrocious.
I don't know about your hair.
What?
Don't worry about your hair.
You do care about hair, you do.
I said don't worry about your hair, not I don't care about your hair. Okay. Ugh.
Sorry.
Alright, the goop is spread, I think.
Okay. Go wash your hands.
There's one more spot I missed.
And there's this like clump of it back there too.
Really, you're just lubricating the nut. If the nut is lubricated, then you get the whole thing.
What'd you say?
Like a full hour and a half.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, we're probably not that far away. We've only got a few pieces left.
You have the material feeder and mounting the electronics.
Yeah. I think this one is
30 to 40 minutes. Okay.
This
Cool, we're making this thing. Can you get this other?
Noodle is shaking. Man, every time I move this, you get the knife. Every time I move it, it's got like a vastly different center of gravity. In the X and Y direction. Probably the Z as well. Okay. Extrude.
Can you go back to that assembly picture?
I'll pick this thing up.
Another wooden piece completed.
Yeah, this looks easy, but it's not. I'm trying to hit it with something. Yeah. Flat, so, also so it doesn't deform the gear in any way.
We checked to make sure that the holes are the same on both sides of the gear.
Yeah, there.
Okay. That might be smarter.
Maybe, but it also puts a lot of stress on that. I'm not going to get it on any other way.
Can you turn it? No. Turn the rod.
Well, it's got a D cut into it, so it can't spin on this rod.
Right.
It's not just friction. It's almost there. Okay. All right. Take part 10A and 10C, place 2 bearings in corresponding holes. Yikes.
Got the bearing for you. There we go.
Okay, now take the motor with the black gear on part 10A. It's on facing towards the motor. So, what is the same piece? These are identical.
No.
Yeah, they are. Okay. I believe that goes there.
But it should, they don't say 10A and 10C on them though, so.
This is 10A.
Oh, I see.
No, it's not. That's what you're saying.
See what they there? Labeled 10A and 10C.
Yeah, but I think they're identical. Yeah, let's put them on top of each other.
grade.
Yeah, they're identical.
This is 10B.
No.
Yes, this is 10B.
Yeah, no, I just check on orientation.
Yep.
Okay. Put the quick fitting coupling into 10T.
I took that stuff out. I took a bunch of stuff that wasn't here. Oh, we weren't supposed to put 10C on it.
I have to remember this slotted. Let me take this off for a second.
I think it's supposed to just rest.
It's supposed to rest. This one is supposed to rest.
Yeah.
Yep. This
Yep.
is not so bad.
For 29.
Not so bad.
That's right. Is it going to be like ready to go once we?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you'll have to do calibration.
It's so cool if when they get here, you could be like printing something.
Oh, that's. But they might be able to see the fish. Okay. Switch to that. Take two 20mm bolts, push them through the holes to the next bearing, tighten with two lock nuts. Lock nuts.
Tighten with two lock nuts?
Lock nuts.
20.
You know how lock nuts work?
No.
They have a little bit of nylon inside them.
Yeah.
And so when you thread them, like a regular nut can wiggle off with enough vibration.
Mm-hmm.
So, your shoe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your shoes. I see her tail. Where are you hiding, baby girl? Yeah.
So when you put them on, they actually locked the threads instead of just locking against the part. So you use these when you've got like a lot of vibration sometimes. Alternatively, that's why they're thicker, is they have a little nylon insert. You can see this black thing in
I
there.
saw it's blue.
And regular ones can just wiggle off with enough vibration. Am I supposed to tighten these up?
Yeah, they're showing them. Tighten.
So what you can do is you can use when you have regular nuts that are lock nuts, but you need them to not vibrate off, you can put Loctite, which is like screw glue. But this is a better solution. The only problem with lock nuts is that when you take them off, you can't use them again. They're a one-time use part because the threads get cut, and it's the original threads that keep it nice and tight. I'll be right back.
Okay. up to the very top so that we can see which part we need to, down to that picture with everything in it. Okay, so we need these three things. This one. It doesn't show you a picture of, okay, go back to the step one. See, it says, take the drive bolt and click the Delrin clip on the groove, which I need to take all this stuff off the drive bolt. Yes. Okay, so here's the drive bolt. And then click the Delrin clip on the groove, but there's no picture of that.
Oh, I see. This is called knurling.
Yeah, this is a knurling bolt, but first it says click the Delrin clip on the groove.
What's this?
That's that one. Okay. Great.
Oh.
So then slide it from the motor side in the bearings, so it protrudes on the other side. The good gripping part nearest to the end. Should be straight between the two housing plates. If it isn't, check if you bolted them out and please tighten that.
Yeah, the little bit of the knurling is not showing, so that's good.
And
That's a hard picture to get.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not that bad. Take the big gear and put the M8 nut inside. Why does everything have to be so tight? I'm definitely gonna get emails about how bad I am with knives. You know what? I don't care. Because, to be honest with you, I've never cut myself doing this. It's tough. I don't think it has to be that much further, just because.
Just these two.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
You screw on the big gear with the extrude tacks on the outside.
You know what? You know why this has to be? I can't really screw it in. I guess I can screw it in here. Let's try to do the
Washers
detail.
prevent the gear from touching the bolts on the extruded drive housing. It should not be too tight. The entire bolt and gear should be able to turn freely in the bearings. So last year, a few turns are easier done by turning the bolt instead of the gear. So otherwise, you're turning the motor as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, okay. Well. The thing is, I can't because this detent is in the way.
Maybe take it off and clip it on and like use it like a wrench.
Okay. I know that it's supposed to be detented, but until then, we'll just do this. Okay. There. Same thing. Undo it just a smidgen. How tight is it supposed to be against this thing?
The washers prevent the gear from touching the bolts on the extruded housing. It should not be too tight. The entire bolt and gear should be able to turn freely in the bearings.
So that's right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait a second. Nope. missed a nut.
What?
Look, there's no acorn on this nut. Do you have another nut?
No, but hold on. Can you read the directions? Because it didn't give me another nut. Maybe no, it just gave me like a big baby bearing. Tighten the gear. It says place a washer next to the gear. I did that, and then put the nut. Loosen with the cap nut on the bolt.
Did it say something about this being an old version or something? Let me see. Just hold on. Hold
I'm not doing anything.
Look, there's two nuts. You've got.
No, there's a washer and then
hold
this
on.
thing. Ours looks exactly like the picture.
It doesn't.
Yes. Look,
Okay,
there is a nut
stop,
on this
stop.
cap.
Yeah, but look at this. That does not look like what ours looks like.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is. Can we read the directions to see if there's something in there? Because you might need another washer between the cap nut and the gear. Tighten the two nuts together. Now put the nuts tight on the hop bolt.
Okay. I don't know why that picture isn't right.
So the final assembly should have this order, and ours looks right.
That looks right there, but the one above it does not look
Yeah. I mean, we couldn't fit another nut on.
So how do we tighten this thing? Cedar link clip, bearing, washer, nut, gear, okay. I believe that is correct. How do we tighten this? Because there's nothing to grab onto necessarily. Could grab on here, but I don't want to rough the surface at all. No other choice. Gotta grab it.
It seems pretty tight to me.
Yeah, hand tight, but not to motors.
Okay.
I swear I had another one of these things. Can't wait to hold on to that. Just gonna have to assume that's tight. If it's not, take it off.
Okay, so after the big gear is in place, tighten the 4 bolts of the motor. Take care that the small black gear fits correctly with the big wooden gear.
Well, there is one issue, is that I can't get to the 2 bolts that are underneath the gear. Oh, but I can pull this out. I think. So what I could do is pull it straight out.
What?
There's 2 bolts under here.
Yeah, I see that. And you can't tighten them.
Can't tighten them. Use the hole in the gear.
Oh, to tighten the 2 bolts behind them.
I honestly didn't see that hole. If I had seen it, I would have known what I was doing. But I honestly did not even see that hole. I had to take some forethought.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what it was probably a mistake.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yeah,
oh,
correct.
we need to put a hole in this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. After the big gear is in place, the ball. Push the ball bearing into the black wheel. This might require some force. Use a redundant piece of wood or an AK knife.
Or a bayonet from an AK. Same thing, really. Done.
Yeah, raise it 460mm bolts and lock nuts. Actually, the bolt backs are from the right to the side.
For sure.
Stay.
Just put it on here first. I mean,
But
what I'm saying is put this on first.
Okay.
And see how it has a thing to hold it?
Yeah.
Something so different about that. There's something so different about that. You want help? The goal in life.
Say it. Thank you. Yeah, she doesn't like this right now. It's like too noisy. She freaks out every time you bang something. She's like, ah! Crawls further up the street.
What? Sorry.
It's a huge street.
It is.
To the left.
It's not that much better than Kevin.
Oh, I see her. I have to stand up to block that the leaves down.
So is Leon in that cage?
Yes.
Is the light off in the bedroom?
No. Why not? Okay, it just needs to stay warm though, so. But, okay. Make this into now. Yes. It doesn't label them as to right and left, so I just put them on because I thought they were the same, but they're not. The ends are different. Can you go back to that big picture of it all put together? No. That one.
Try to see what it is.
You know what? You would have done the same thing. You would have just been like, pop, pop together.
That's what I'm saying. When you're mad about the murders yesterday, this is just.
I wasn't mad. I
No,
was
you're not
just
mad,
like
but-
exhausted, and now we're doing it like 5 times.
Well, that's because that's what happens. You know, it's the first time you build something. Next time.
See, the holes lined up so much better the other way. I feel like I would write in the picture.
You're obsessed with keeping that nut in there. It's really not crucial until
I want it to be in there. See, it won't go through.
Because I'm happy alone if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy alone.
You pull that stuff together. Yeah, that's right. Pull too many at the same time.
This is how the directions say to do it. And now that it's not secured.
Yeah, now bolted together.
You're fine.
Lightly squeeze down. So you can have enough fingers.
Wait, did I make it wrong again?
Yes.
Why is this so confusing?
Maybe not. No, I don't think you did actually. No, you didn't.
No.
You're right. It just looks like they're touching. Nope, you didn't.
They're
opposite.
yeah, the curve is on the inside. I had it right the first time. I'm too stupid.
Oh, jeez.
So
Let me
This is
let
upside
me
down.
think.
this is upside down. There you go. And that's the top piece, but upside down.
Yeah. So there's this
Mm-hmm.
and this. Which way does that little thing face? Okay.
Yeah.
And then this.
Yes.
But you gotta put the hex nut on in order to trap it. And the screws go this way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I knew I had something wrong the first time because, or something wrong this past time because the screws wouldn't go in. I have the screws out here.
Sometimes the directions aren't always the best way to do it.
Well, when things are labeled, the directions are impossible. Like, which side is the right piece? Who do I know? Yeah, when things are just labeled, it's like right and left.
Remember, it's easier for me to come back and do it quickly than it seems to do it twice, so don't feel too bad.
At least twice. I think I did like 8
Yeah,
times.
what I'm saying is like,
Yeah.
don't feel bad. I just come in here and wreck up the place because I've seen you do it a couple times.
Okay, take the 25 millimeter
So do I need to bolt these
ball.
things down?
Yeah,
Make sure the
push.
bolts are inserted from the right side. Just take the thread in between the side parts of the clamp.
5-meter bolts. That's her to push wheel.
Already in there.
So take the 25-meter bolt and the push wheel. Where's the push wheel?
Is that alright?
Oh. I need the washer.
Disagree.
No, there was a picture. See? Oh, that's another step. Okay.
If you're gonna use my method, you choose one with the right one. Shoot, now I couldn't do that. Alright, done. Okay, Okay, put a washer, spring on the 30mm bulb, place the hole. Right. I wonder how long it took them to build this machine while writing instructions. But it was like 20 years. Forever.
We're not supposed to be using these things.
Hex socket set screw. Not yet.
Okay.
Place the bracket around the clamp that you have assembled at step 1 through 4. It should fit over the 25mm. Should go to barrel. As shown. That should fit.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Now you can firmly tighten the lock nut around the 25mm bolt. The wheel should have a little bit of room for movement and rotating. The assembly part should be able to move back and forth without friction.
Now you tighten that one.
You take this one?
So it's now tighten the screw with the spring. The nut you placed earlier in the mounting plate should not hold the screw in place, but should require some force. As you have to push the spring and screw the bolt at the same time, you should screw until you feel that more force is required to screw it further. The spring should stick at about 11 millimeters. There you go. This is the hash lock.
What is this doing? I think that's right. You can measure the spring. Oh, okay.
You have now completed the feeding mechanism. Congratulations. Let's attach it to the. Oh. We need to connect the clamp to the main body and drive it. Use the 20 volts. Yeah. Can you see which side the screw is on? Up one picture, please. Up one picture, please. Thank you. It's on the non-text side.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting. I'm not doing anything.
No, that's incorrect. It's gotta go the other way. Nope. Had that right.
I thought so.
Had that right, but you put the screw in the wrong way. The screw's gotta go down this way. We're looking at it from the back side. That's not the head. The screw goes this way.
We're looking at it just like this.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, see that looks nice and quick. That's cool. I see.
That means that's what your brain was looking for.
Can't even get the screw in because of the gear.
Move.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I could. I just didn't have it lined up.
Nails, man.
It's not nails, it's just like
Got those
my
eyes,
motor is
It
really
is.
hard for me.
You can't touch, you can't get close enough to stuff. You can't.
There was a lot of side things, so a lot of side, a lot of love, joy, not just grace, so I need you in my life. But can I help you home? You be mine and I'll be yours. I just wanna let you know.
We didn't finish the
My
directions.
I know you
It's
home.
supposed to be started. Hold on, that's the wrong nut. It needs to be a lock nut. Did not screw it too tight. You must be able to.
This is more of a pain
Got those
than
eyes, down, those
a tie down.
Get that stop when I'm getting home.
Got it.
Got those eyes, down,
Almost on for very long.
Get that stop when I'm getting home. A lot of side things, so a lot of side, a lot of love, joy, not just grace, so I need you in my life. But can I help you home? You be mine and I'll be yours. I just wanna let you know. My mind, I know you
There's another 20mm ball. The lock nut to connect the lever to the drive mechanism.
So this is probably what holds it down. Take off this little imperfection here.
Only thing that I know. I'm outside, that's all I know. So a lot of side things, a lot of side, a lot of joy, not just grace, so I need you in my life. But can I
Yours has like little ridges on there.
be mine now? I just wanna let you know. My mind, I know.
So lock nut, can you give me the?
I just wanna let you know. My mind, I know.
See, their lever looks different than ours.
This is a hole in the top.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Their lever looks different than ours. Ours has like a ball.
This is probably an old version.
Okay.
Whereas what they tried to have me do in the old one is put a nut and bolt on that to make this protrusion so that when this pushes out, see what I mean? Hold it in place. That's the job of that
Oh,
bulge.
okay.
Because this is pushing against the filament, so it's driving it.
Got it.
Okay, great. You finished the assembler material feeder. You can mount it to the frame by sliding it into the slots on the back of the machine. Top left, and view from the back of the machine. The slots in the middle of the back of the plate are filament holder. Now you can also place the other end of the boat tube into the boat into the couple feeder mechanism.
Oh, okay. Something like that.
Extra clunk. I'm a huge fan of that figment.
Drag the cables. Here, I'm going to take the cable and I'm going to tell you where they go. Tie the cables through the hole at the back and through the cable duct on the inside. Also wrap wires. Getting too tight in there?
Man, cannot get it in there anymore. I can see it though. Let's see if I can maybe fish it out. Hold on.
Okay, I'm just trying to pull this one out of the way.
Here, push the cable down. Try to just clear the way.
It feels like it's caught on something.
Well, there's another wire running through it.
I mean, it can't go down any further.
I see it. Here, I think I know. Maybe we can do this sort of thing.
Yeah.
There we go. It's going. Yes. Hold up. All right. Okay.
And then next we need to insert this. Nice.
I feel like there needs to be another retaining clip here.
No.
Okay, cool. So guide the cables from the extrusion head through the hole at the back and through the cable duct on the side. Also wrap the wires from the extrude motor.
Oh, wait, can you check on that picture? Because we didn't put the other tube around it.
Yeah, not yet. We will now.
Okay.
So I think that one. That other tube is right here.
Are you tubing me? Yeah, I feel like we should.
No, it wraps. So.
It'd be so much easier to just, like. Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on.
Come out.
Thank you.
Maybe it's stuck now. There we go.
Don't push down so much.
Do you need to, like, cut it?
No, it just comes out. Here, don't do anything with this yet. Stop. Please. Don't push it in. Just hold on.
Okay.
Just hold on. What we really should do is not do this yet. Wait, hold on.
But they have it on already.
I don't think this goes around the same thing, does it?
Oh, there's a wire
Yeah, that's what I'm
also.
saying.
Alright, alright. Oh, it's...
All of these wires run out as well.
Okay, I see.
So we want to do them both at the same time if we can.
And fans too?
No, the fan is going to plug into there.
Okay.
So, can you hold that like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tube this whole thing. Alright, what we're going to do,
Just wrap them?
yeah, we're just going to have to wrap it around.
Yeah.
One sec. So, we'll hold this up here, I think. And then, what do we do? Don't pull too hard on this cable. Oh, you know what we do? I got an idea.
Yeah.
We got some painter's tape. And what was giving me problems earlier was
Can you hand me the thing?
I don't know. Here, now we can do it all at once. Please just help.
Okay. Better works now. And now nothing's going to get ripped off or torn. We did it all at once because those wouldn't go through it.
I know, it takes them.
Let's do a tape it. Well, I bet you don't have to hold it when it was taped on there. Why are you frustrated with me? I'm just trying to
I'm
help
not.
you.
Untape it so we can see the tape mark. And then, here.
Yeah. But this needs to be.
And that also is going to pick up these here. So here.
Yeah.
All of that.
I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them go. They'll learn much more when we're alone and think to myself, what a wonderful world. Someday we should all stop. Wake up to the clouds far behind.
I'm just going to pull I'm gonna pull some of it out.
Yeah, just a little bit of slack.
But needs to follow it. This white cable's got to go through the same cable duct.
Right. But you don't need to wrap all of it.
I
See
want to
the-
wrap as much as possible because it goes into the.
This thing stops at the wall.
Yeah, but I'd rather wrap most of it because. Hold on. Can you wait to do that?
Okay, but I mean, now I have all this excess out here.
I know, we're going to put the machine.
I mean, you've wrapped way more than you need. See?
Just there. That's a line. So you're saying we should just cut it here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to cut it right here. Just give me 1 second and go undo this. I see what you're saying.
Because now we have all this stuff to cut. There we go.
It's not cool.
Can you lift it? And so I can get it out. Look at this.
Okay.
And then
Cool. I think we can put this away for a moment.
now we're putting something on the back of it, I guess.
We have to make it first?
Yeah, but I mean it's just sticking.
Okay. We'll get it.
Okay.
This must be for the you call it electronics or something.
Yeah.
This serious lower now. Alright. Oh, this is the spool holder.
Yeah.
Cool. They all the same size.
They're all the same. 11B, 11B, 11C. Here's the. Did we already put that on? Yeah, we already put 11A on the back.
Much earlier for some reason.
Well, I think it also has some bolts too.
Oh, that's cool. See these little wood pieces?
Yeah, they
They have a spring that holds it in.
That's really cool. I noticed it when I was punching them out. I thought we did extremely
Well,
careful.
the problem is that we have excess. It will allow them to spring like that.
Oh, I see. That just didn't get
So this one is
No, that's
okay.
good. Yeah.
So that's going to be pushed out. That's a good design. I'm not getting these out. There's no way to undo that spring mechanism. What's the next step?
We
So,
can just do it down there. You don't need to hold up here. This is done.
well, let's see what the next step is.
I think it's gonna be all the electronics.
That means that we're going to need it, probably, because,
Yeah, let's see what brings it together.
yeah, but it's on the bottom of the, this is on the bottom.
Alrighty.
So, this goes on 11A.
On the bottom.
Okay, so what are we doing? About the electron. Electron is simply being mounted to the machine if a few wire connectors plugged in for extra safety. There's also a cooling system of the electrons, which is the chance of rainfall. Stepper drivers can get hot, they will overheat, if they're all fused, we'll turn them off. Cooling system will allow the machine to work in a warm environment or allow you to set the current slightly higher than usual. Exactly.
No, it's fine. I was reading about like if you ever find them like closing their eyes during the day, it's like the time taken to the bed was less than like it means that they're like really close to dying. So I just try to keep an eye on her, make sure she can make during the day and sleep at night. There's like she was all screwed up because of the dive, and I made her sleep in the car.
Okay. Okay, on the bottom of the plate.
But we skipped a step.
You didn't. There's no step. I think I need to run the machine up a little bit so that it gets to those things. Ugh. Why did they make me put the grease on already? Seriously, why did they make me do the grease right now? I have to run it up. My fingers are distressing. What plate?
The electronics.
Careful you don't touch that board. I think you need to stand off the bolts first.
Yeah, I should make sure we're in the same like orientation as they are, so that we like definitely don't
The power-
screw anything up.
Power needs to be coming out here, so. For instance, like this. There's the meat how it is.
Okay. Oh, I see. Those are the notches I was looking for. Alrighty.
There's no There's $60 to build anything. Now, whenever you touch electronics, touch some of these bolts first in the light switch. So ground yourself, because we don't want to shock the electronics to the break.
So on the bottom plate, can you?
If I can bring this up enough, unfortunately. Problem is, I definitely didn't raise it up enough because I'll go get my screwdriver in there. Can you hold that from the top? Okay, I'm gonna do the one closest to him on the bottom. Can you get it?
So you are on the bottom?
No. That's good. Get the one on top here. One.
Stalker did help you. There, have it. Better.
We can tighten it a little.
I just want to make sure that it doesn't like move jerk around.
Not a lot of hand space. Not too tight, not too tight. We gotta loosen them up.
And then
So we
put
gotta push this through.
Before tightening the white transmissions, you can slide the bolts to their slots to decide how much you want to put the electronics towards the side of the machine. You can circuit board by tightening the threaded. So it. I mean, it shows putting like little ones. See?
Those are what will go on the top. We're gonna have the next layer.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is so cool. Look at the power line coming out.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, can you scroll down?
Yep.
Let me just come to
Get ready for some serious origami.
cooling fan, cooling dash sheet. Those pieces. This is our last wooden piece.
Yes, you're getting close. We're gonna have to do some serious like power cleaning.
Yeah. What time is it?
2:04.
Okay, let's shuffle.
This is our last step though, right?
Yeah, this is it.
And how long is this supposed to take
I
us?
don't know, but let's just stop. We can do it. We can do it.
There's the fan.
No, fan to the side that is not marked. Huh. Alright, I was wondering why they weren't doing that.
This thing is getting heavy, man. Ugh.
Use two 30mm bolts and 2 nuts.
Remember to think that we'll be done when we finish construction is a little naive.
Right, but we'll be able to at least clean up, put all the stuff away, have it assembled and clean up.
Fold along the perforations. What is that? Alright, so that is the way that it's facing. Yes. I know, it goes like this. But
No.
it's to be folded down.
But it's good.
I know you
You're
don't really.
holding it backwards now.
I'm not. Yeah, that's the correct way.
Oh, okay, alright.
Can't see that side, so we're just gonna hold off on that.
Yeah, that's all. I think it was just like curves. This like perforated plaster thing is just not a good idea. It doesn't work very well.
I mean, it works fine, but it's just tricky. I think these are actually supposed to go the other way. So this is supposed to bend down like this. Down. This bends down into the fan duct. I think these actually tab outward.
So it's secure in there.
Yeah. So just want to check fitment here. I'm just checking fitment. Just want to check, make sure it works here.
Well, it's just like the picture. Except it's back down.
Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll with this.
But we're never gonna survive all this. We're getting a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we have a little. But we're never gonna survive unless we get a little reason. So we're never gonna survive unless we have a little.
Sweet. Okay, I think that's it. This just needs to line up in this hole here. Just off by a pretty significant margin.
Yes, not right.
Maybe.
Look at that picture, it's like that. See?
Okay.
It's perfect.
So it's right around now.
Pull the small tap down on the other side. Continue with the bottom side facing upwards. We'll place the wooden air down to cover.
Power off and ground.
5 to 12 meters. I'm trying to put it in, but they weren't like that, so it's
But we're never gonna survive
Is this loud enough?
unless we get a little reason.
about 12 meters long.
No, we're never gonna survive unless we have a little. No, we're never gonna survive unless we get a little reason. No, we're never gonna survive unless we have a little.
The problem is though is that this does not line up, therefore it can't come out. See, this one doesn't line up. I'm telling you. See if it's gonna line up.
Where's the hole?
Yeah, I feel like there's. Screw the back in. Just push my finger in there. I mean, push it with the screwdriver so it doesn't come out. Nice. Keep screwing. Just threading the plastic. Go ahead. Okay. 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 one at the end. I was getting my finger there in time. Not a big fan of this. So then this will go on the bottom of those standoffs. So connect the white cables of the heater elements to the two terminals of the heater. Huh?
Either take the sheet to fan to ground airways to get the most airflow.
And that's probably this right here.
Okay, but hold on, we didn't tell us to connect anything. So just need to tape duct sheets to the fan right here,
Okay.
if you want.
Sure.
And now then, connect the fan to the always on 12V power output. The red wire should be connected to the plus side of the header. When you toggle the power switch, the fan should turn on. So it's always on 12V. Oh, here, connected. There's a picture. Look. This. Makes sense. It's gonna mount there somewhere, right? No.
But I think this is correct here.
The red wire should be connected to the plus side of the header.
What I'm pretty sure is it goes like this.
Yeah, over the bolts.
I think what we do is we put the bolts on.
Okay. When you toggle the power switch, the fan should turn on.
No, it's not plugged in.
Connect the white cables of the heater element to the two terminals of the heater element.
That's right here.
Or heater. Here we go.
That's here.
Make sure there's not too much wire stripped away so the one wire touches the other.
Do that. Out of the polarization?
Yeah. There's stuff inside that. Use a small screwdriver to tighten the screw terminals for sure. Oh, hold on. There's pictures below.
Okay. that. Okay, maneuver the 3 tiny plugs of the back black through the right back corner of the machine. This is the back, this is the right. I'm gonna use 4.
Different type of electronics.
Okay.
Keep on riding on and on. Keep on and on. Keep on and on. Keep on riding on.
The side with the smaller plug should be at the frame head. What's wrong with this? Oh, I see. These are long. These are short. This should be at the frame head.
So the back right? Yeah, that's gotta get through that duct. Through these things?
This is the back right. There's the front. Back.
Let's see more. Let's see if we can get a picture here.
The hole in the back.
We can't get it through there.
Wait, this hole below the motor. The hole in the back.
Yeah.
This is the bottom. Can you scroll up 3 where? Okay. Maneuver the 3 tiny plugs of black through the right back corner of the machine. So
This is a corner.
this is the bottom. We're looking for the right back corner of the machine. Alright. Then follow up with guiding the cable through the cable duct and out through the whole back. So it's supposed to go, I think it's supposed to go in here, up the cable duct,
Yeah.
and out through there.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not happening. We're not gonna get this through there. We're just gonna run one side and then you can't even get it through that freaking hole.
And there's just like too much stuff in there.
Keep on keep on keep on riding on and on. Keep on and on. Keep on and on. Keep on riding on.
Yeah, part of it out.
We're just gonna have to run that separate. Yeah, make you good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry to get starving, but I'm fine.
You too.
I'm where you are. We're gonna make it. And then we're gonna power clean. And then hopefully your parents will be hungry too.
Okay. So like the red block connection to the shirt head. Okay, so. Gosh, could they have told us to do this for like while we were wrapping stuff?
Okay. Now you're able to connect the plugs of the print head. Plug the red-black connector of the extruder head in the blue-purple connector. Red, black, blue, purple. Alright. Plug the red, black, yellow connector with the dot on the wire connected to the extruder head directly, tiny circuit board. Okay. Then plug the red, black, yellow. Plug the green, orange, brown connector on the second connector. I don't think we've got that one. I think that's for a dual extruder head. When you're done, you're ready to connect the cables at the bottom of the machine. Why did we already wrap this? I know we're going to get to the comments and be like, why did you wrap it before you put the black cable up there? I just tried calling them to see if they were going to be hungry so we could know whether to eat or not.
Yeah.
You alright? What's up?
It just tells you, like, any loose cables inside the machine can cause trouble.
Yeah, well,
I wonder
maybe.
if we could, like, add, like, duct tape or something to, like, you know, create a bigger, you know, like a separate cable
I'm
duct.
already almost done.
You already got the cable through the duct?
Oh, no. Well, yeah, we'll take care of it. What people do is they print chain guides, that's called. Anyway, it, like, they actually print the thing that holds the cable.
Okay. Can I help you with what you're doing, or you want me to get this right up to me?
I'm going to be done in just a second. So just hold on.
We look at the on one piece today. Oh, this is for the utility controller.
Let's see.
That's the controller. Okay. Right. No judge. I'm starving.
I'm not judging. It's at 2 or 3 today.
Just a few. Three yesterday. Whatever.
Just worry about your health, that's all.
What, yeah?
I had moved that over because Cammy was I had moved that light over because Cammy wasn't she was underneath it all the way. And as soon as I moved it over there, she started basking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cold. being like right there, you know, going at them.
Mhm.
Probably not getting a lot of heat, but there were like 8 crickets roaming around, and now there's only 1. He's gonna get Good boy. Are you hunting?
Crap.
I left one of those plastic like bands on his leaves. Not a big deal, unless you like try to eat it. You wanna come out? Oh, look at you all popped up. Yeah, you guys are making me around right now. Yeah, calm down. She is beautiful. Come check him out when you get a chance. Check out how beautiful his like pattern is.
Okay.
He's got this like pale pattern, white coloring. And his eye pattern. Did you just get booped? Ruckus is no, they don't love that that much. Ruckus his cask. Yeah, look at that. He's like purring. This is rubbing my cask. Oh yes, this is rubbing my cask. Look at the tail. He's like, yes, please rub my cask. Please rub my cask.
So close to being done with this stupid wrapping thing. I swear if they make us put something else inside of this tube, I swear I'll be sad. That's what I swear. Really not much of a threat. Okay. All right. It's finally wrapped up. Plug the purple blue connector on the circuit board where it says fan printhead. It's this one, purple blue. Fan printhead. Okay, plug the red, black, yellow connector, so it says temp 1. Black, yellow. Temp 1. Plug the green, brown, orange connector on the circuit board where it says temp 2. Green, brown, orange, temp 2. Okay,
Connecting the rest of the cables. To prevent problems later, you need to guide all the cables through the cable ducts. Make sure that you guide the cables the shortest way down to the bottom of the machine. Any loose cables inside the machine can cause trouble. Connect the limit switches to the circuit board where it says end stops. The switches each have a number, e.g. 1, listed next to the limit switch itself where the header for this limit switch is located. The black limit switch is connected at the bottom of the plate, limit switch number 1. Okay. The black limit switch that is connected at the bottom plate is limit switch number 1. Okay. The black limit switch connected at the top machine is number 2. The red limit switch at the back of the machine is limit switch number 3. The red switch in the front of the machine is number 4. The blue limit switch on the right of the machine needs to be where it says front right. So it's over here. So this needs to be front right. Connecting the motor. You now can connect the 4 motors to their respective connections on the circuit board. Tracking back cable motors. The X motor connected to the back of the machine needs to be connected at the circuit board where it says X motor. What the heck are these? The X motor is connected to the back of the machine and needs to be connected at the circuit board where it says X motor. That's this one. So it's one of these two. How would I figure that out? This is the extruder. This is the X. So this ought to be the Y.
experiment of magnetizing things. So I can take all these things off of it. It's nice, they're completely magnetized.
But you need this little piece or something.
Should we call it quits for right now and clean?
No, you can keep working, but I'm gonna clean.
Okay.
I feel like when we used up all the wooden pieces, we used up all the things I need to do. So, yeah. Makes sense to got another. No, this is not a bell. A bit of mine out.
Man, I'm so surprised that. Huh. Okay. Okay, turn the Z lead screw until the extruder head is almost touching the build platform. After I've greased it up. .1 millimeters. Put head to the front left corner. Turn the adjustment bolt until it touches the platform. Screw down the front platform until you can move the print head. Screw down the front right of the platform until you can move the print head from the right side of the platform.
Okay, screw down the front right of the platform until you can move the print head to the right side of the platform without scratching the platform. Turn the Z lead screw until the extrude head is almost touching the build platform. Move the print head to the front left corner. Okay. Turn the adjustment bolt until it touches the platform. Okay. Okay. Turn the adjustment bolt until it touches the platform. Done. Screw down the front right of the platform until you can move the print head to the right side of the platform without scratching the platform. Problem is, I can already do that.
There you go.
Okay. The top Z switch in the back with black wires. It's for homing the platform until the platform is elevated to the 0 position. 0 means no distance between the platform and the printhead. It should already be installed. Loosen the bolt slightly so that you can move it up and down. Okay. Turn the lead screw to elevate the platform until the head almost touches the platform. Now lower the end stops and fasten it slightly on one side while still being able to slide in the other slot. Now lower the end stop and fasten it slightly on one side while still being sliding. The free slide means that you're rotating the switch slowly. Rotate until the switch is in a closed position. Damn it. Ugh.
What's our song?
Gosh, you scared me. That's it, Chrissy. Huh? Man, I'm hungry. Whew. I'm sorry, I really can't hear you.
I didn't really know what to do with all this stuff up here. And, now I'm gonna
Alright. They said they'd hit some traffic.
Okay.
They said 358. They said ETA 358.
Oh, like from the GPS.
So we've got about 30 more minutes. Here, help me make the Ulti controller real quick. Well, yeah, just come show with me for a couple minutes. Takes 10 to 20 minutes. So we're fine. Can you grab me a soda as well? That's good. All right. Don't forget to remove the plastic film from the display if it has wire and protect the sticker from the piezo. Assembly. They are difficult to remove. Okay. Mount the display in front of the front plate. Use the 25mm bolts with a tube space between the display and the front plate. Okay, we're looking from the back. This is like another $100 for see. Huh? So the display sticker. Piezo has no sticker. So I'm pretty sure this goes like this.
No, other way around. I laid this exactly like it is up there. Oh, no, I didn't. Like that. There you go.
So then it goes like this. Yeah. About 25mm. What?
Is this supposed to be in there?
What?
Is this heck nuts? Are they supposed to be in there? Let me pull them out. Where's my phone? I see I've got them. you take the display off already? What do you want? Yes.
Yep. Well, that's enough.
Touch me.
Okay.
Cause I know what's feeling it's okay. Feel it too long.
Okay.
Let it be. Let it be. We'll be good.
You can take this with that.
We'll be so good.
Okay.
Open your eyes. Take a glance. Don't be scared. I'm right here. Even though you don't know. Trust me, boy.
Anyway. Yeah.
Seems like that speaker's in a different place.
Yeah, it's moved. But
So you put these in, and then we put them back together.
okay.
Even though you don't know. Trust me, boy.
Oh, just relocated the piezo. So I think that bends up like that.
Oh, I see.
And then,
Neat. That's really little images.
yep. Which, in my opinion, this is kind of an ugly thing. I might print a new one of these. You see? Let me, well, that's just going
We
to
do
fall
that
through.
center one, and we can screw it on.
Yeah, no, it's just going to fall on this
Well, we need to do one side and then the other.
Let's,
You can't get it to hold both sides at the same time. Unless you tape it, I guess.
hold on. Here, now you can put that in.
So you don't have to hold it.
You're not going to be able to tape it. It's a lot of pressure. I'm telling you. Yeah, it was in there. Okay. Cool.
You want to do the other ones? Oh, no, there's only one. Oh, okay. So do the sides next.
No, I think we do. Yes, you do this
Yeah,
first.
let's do that one first.
So. Ah. And I think the sides.
I have them laid out how they go.
So this goes like this.
Move it back because that's the wrong side.
Is it?
Switch it around.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and this goes like this, right?
And then, no, the legs should be on the bottom.
Like this?
Yes. It wouldn't have fit the other way around.
Okay.
But now this, and that says SD card on the side. And
That lines up. Okay.
that lines up, yeah.
Whenever stuff doesn't fit in this pack, I just like want to go Hulk smash on it. Just like decimate the entire thing.
And is that where the SD card is supposed to go? Right, let me make sure that that's the right side. And that's just spot the SD card is
Yeah,
there?
yeah, there's your Hulk.
There you go.
It's like they shift all the holes a little bit in the direction that they're not supposed to go, so that there's tension in every piece, which is kind of good and kind of bad. See, now if we drop a nut in there, I'm gonna be super sad. Let's see. I think.
This is where the magnet would be helpful.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty.
Because you could just hold it there until I screw it. Yeah.
Yep.
My stomach is like not just singing the song with people, but
Yeah.
it's like screeching the song with people right now. Which one did you do this one?
Nice, those are the hard ones to do. That's right. The other two can just lay up here. Is she right?
Yeah, from this here.
Just over there.
Oh, yeah, she's just looking down.
Try to capture it there. You good? Just put some pressure on it. Hold it. Just put pressure on it, and then I'll slide it down afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just like push against it so that it doesn't fall out. Okay, pressure. Switch spinning.
Okay, just pressure. Start spinning it.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Nice.
Unfortunately, we have to route these.
Oh my gosh.
Knob. So set screw? No, doesn't it? Just. You just pop it in there.
What were the set screws for?
I have no idea. Kind of scares me.
Yeah, it kept telling us to use set screws, and we didn't.
Well,
She
we
said they were already in there. I think we're supposed to put them in all the pulleys.
They're on the place. I think. Oh, okay. It just goes. Good. Just goes underneath. I'm pretty sure this just goes like this. Let's go to the center. Sure.
It says, first, make sure the Ultimaker is turned off. Disconnect the electronics cooling system and replace the fan duct with the one included. The fan duct origami instructions.
We have to undo our fan duct.
That's what it says.
Serious?
So just let's scroll down a little bit and read some more directions. I don't see why.
Well, I don't know. We gotta take it off anyway.
Yeah, so we can plug it in. Alrighty. Relay it.
Careful, it's resting on the spool holder.
Why are you unbolting that part? Would you just unbolt this? Just take this top cover off?
No, look, you gotta take the whole thing off. See what I'm saying?
It's not too bad. These are just. How can you tell which one goes where?
Cable. Oh, hold on. It tells you, but the picture is blocking it. Connect the connection cables and write. The cable closest to the side of controller should be attached to the rear side of the Ultimaker.
Did you get that?
So to the right, to the rear.
The cable closest to the side of the controller.
Okay. I'm assuming that's the one on the right.
Yeah.
So then let me
Should
plug
be-
this one in first because
Attached to the rear side of the Ultimaker.
so I won't be able to get to this one if I plug
Yeah.
it first one.
Anyway.
Okay.
And then when the controller is connected, we can replace the electronics cooling system.
Is the spool holder bolted on or is it just slid on? I think it's just slid on.
It's just slid on into a piece. It's bolted on.
Okay, I think it's secure
It's
to
pretty
let it rest
secure.
against
Yeah.
it.
Oh, where are those wires from?
These?
Yeah.
Because I don't want them going. So I want.
Well, hopefully it's cool hotness.
It was relatively generous.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Troubleshooting. I see nothing appearing on screen. Blah blah
What
blah.
about this?
That's a USB cable.
Okay.
But we don't need to do that. We can actually just plug this in
Great.
and see what happens here. So let's do that. Guess we can just plug it in here.
I'd really like to get that trash out of your house before your parents come.
Okay.
You need an SD card?
Yeah. Well, let's just leave it in the bed right now. Let's go take the trash out.
Okay, thanks. That would really stress me out if your parents came into that.
We gotta take the trash out. We'll be back to start at the Ultimaker for the first time in about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I know that's empty.
I guess we also have to plug it in.
You have to what?
I have to also plug this thing in.
Yeah, that's so weird. Okay.
We'll just put all that in here.
Okay.
And let's just keep this. I know it's trash for now.
Just in case. I totally agree.
Just in case there's some random piece lodged somewhere in there. All right. What? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you say no. Okay. Spool. Alright, with Candy chilling out?
Yeah.
She's not going anywhere. She's loving this. She's totally watching what's going on down here. So 3:50. How long have we been doing this? Because we can technically call it done for now.
Yeah.
Just curious what the time on this is. Well, I'm gonna just start a timer, and that way when we end, we can subtract that time from the total time of the video. We can figure out how long it took us. So I'm gonna start a stopwatch right now.
Okay, I see. Again, you're timing the amount of time to go to the trash can.
Well,
And we'll subtract that.
or whatever we end up doing. Oh, my shoes.
Pause it.
One's under my bed, one's under the couch. So this is a weird place. Usually one is under the bed, one's under the couch.
Having them both together in the closet is a weird place.
I guess since they like to be inclined so much, they always have this interesting.
Their head placement is always interesting. Like when they look at you, it's always, they're never like, you know, they're always like,
Exactly.
you know?
Well, that's the thing is like their body position is how photographers take interesting pictures. You know, it's like they're always, photographers are always gonna be like on the ground looking up at a tilt, whatever. Their body is always like strange orientation relative to how we usually see the world. All right, let's do this.
What?
Pink device.
What device?
Pink device.
I didn't put it anywhere either. Wherever I put it is where it is.
In the chat. It's in the safe, that's right.
So,
I put it in the safe.
On the other hand, you gotta remember there's always two sides because So let's say you hit a guy on a motorcycle. Right? Special directly on my carpet. Anyway, let's say you hit some guy that's riding a motorcycle who's not wearing a helmet, and it's definitely your fault. But you kill him now because he's not wearing a helmet. Whereas, if he was wearing a helmet, you wouldn't be dead. Now your amount of payout is going to be a lot more. If I can find one.
They're right in front of you.
They're not. They're not filmed.
Oh, those little guys?
Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? Like they're kind of protecting the person who might be doing wrong here. Okay.
This is so exciting.
So before we go and print anything, let's just turn it on and see if it all fires up. Doesn't break itself. Whoa.
Come on, I got you.
What's that?
Take a picture. Like, bring it in.
Got multiple pictures going on.
Blends in and it's black, but like I lose it constantly. It just looks like a counter chocolate.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, oh!
You're too slow. Too
I
slow.
wanted you to like turn and smile at me.
I don't. Let me get it here. Turning the switch on. Hey, switch. Here. Wait.
No.
What?
I'm not ready. I said. You said ready, and I said no.
Let me know this for our viewers here.
Do we have viewers? No.
We have a viewer.
It's you.
No, I learned earlier that one means somebody. So.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Thank you.
Okay. Great.
Oh my gosh!
All right. The blue light is on. Let's face it this way here.
Wow.
Okay. It says Ultimaker ready. What do we do here? Whoa. Control. Motion. Way over my head here already.
I feel like there's pretty so much tutorial to like starting up
Sure.
your Ultimaker.
And well, shoot. Let's prepare. Auto home. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. We have to tighten up the bearings from these motors, from the X and Y motors, because we never did that. We never said to in the directions, or we didn't read it, but it's been on my mind.
Is your bed heated?
No.
What would that like change?
Whether I could print ABS or not.
Oh. 3D printed car, that is so cool.
Check this out.
Oh my
You
god.
can just tell it what to do.
Tell it where to go.
It's pretty neat. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah, should have tightened these up earlier, but you know what? Didn't ever see anywhere to do it. Oh man, it requires a long screwdriver. That sucks. Of course. Hold on a sec. Hey, come on in.
Look, fast.
See you guys.
Hi.
Guys, take off your shoes. It's not my carpet.
This is nice. It was your carpet. We dragged this.
There's
So
one
nice.
everywhere.
Hardly.
Oh, look, she's
Nice.
beautiful there, honey.
We are just about to test the 3D printer.
Thank you. That's quite a drive.
Shut the door. You see cost money. Door.
The traffic is what kills you.
Yeah.
You know, it could be 2 hours or it could be 5 hours.
We just don't know. We have no idea. Wow, that looks like a real thing. The other one, is it used, Dave?
No, this is brand new.
We just built it.
Just built it.
Just finished building it. The only problem
Are
is
we on live stream?
you are actually, so mind your manners.
You're always gonna say some inappropriate things. Oh, I like your kitchen. Very
I mean,
nice.
it's for a temporary place, it's really not bad. It's a
Oh.
nice place.
It's a nice place.
It's just smaller.
Yeah.
Cammy's in the tree somewhere.
Oh,
Where is she?
awesome.
Yeah, so she's right here. Hey, baby. She's so happy in the tree.
She likes that.
Mm-hmm.
And she can watch
Yeah.
everything.
Leon was in the tree yesterday. So, yeah.
Where's Leon now?
He's in his cage.
Wow, that's such a beautiful.
Okay, let's try it out now. Control, motion.
Oh, he's right in front of me.
It's working. Yes. Sweet. All right. We're going to hold something.
There's one right there. Basically,
Not bad, Nate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you think for a temporary place?
I don't like this place at all. But all right. We're gonna print.
This is your 3-dimensional printer.
That's right.
Did you just put this together?
Yeah, it took us 2 days.
Wow.
Been doing this for about 2 days.
Not fun.
Like 8 hours.
I mean, it's fun.
Yeah,
But
I know. I'm just kidding.
less fun than printing, probably.
This? You built this?
About 7,000 pieces.
Did you have fun doing it?
It was okay. Like I said, it's more fun to print. It's more fun to print than it is to put it together, that's for sure. Well, probably. Anyway.
There's a table here in your computer. Did you buy that too?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, it worked out, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked.
Now, where is this besides speakers?
What is that?
Is that a CD thing?
That's my whole computer.
That's from your computer?
That's a computer.
Wow.
I mean, this is. If you look inside of it.
Gosh. You brought this home, didn't you? Wow.
There's a motherboard. We've got 2 graphics cards, RAM,
CPU is under here. Oh, cool. This is liquid to cool. So this has got a radiating liquid. The fan pushes air through. The pump pumps water into here. This is on top of the CPU.
You built this? Do you? Did you order it?
Order on pieces. So I custom built, custom chose everything in there.
Isn't that scary?
I mean, it's not the first computer that's ever been built.
So what am I supposed to do? Watch you?
Well, just give me 1 second, okay?
You got it.
I want to try the. All right, we're just about ready to put something good.
We're waiting to see whatever you are ready to tell us. We will come
This is pretty nice. Nice area. I was expecting something brick, or dense, stuffy, torn out road, buildings. This is nice. I like the landscape. It looks so much bigger on Google though. Okay, oh yeah, this is your cage, right?
Yeah. Well, this one stays here.
This is an upscale. Did you just buy this one?
No, I had this one. I have one just like this at my house. Now this one I sent to David and I
This is the boxes are all in my house.
That way I don't have to bring the cages back and forth.
Wow.
So this one stays here. They were both
Let's see, calibrating bed, filament diameter.
Where are they?
He's right here. Right up front.
Oh, yeah.
And then she is actually in that tree. They love the trees. They stand there and just climb and hide. And
They don't like to be in.
they like to keep together. I thought they could be together for up to 6 months. I don't know how the experts say it's about 6 months is good. But he got so much bigger than he started doing the slow nature. Bigger. They just like to have their own space. So, very cool.
Life is short, buddy.
Yeah, let her be.
Yeah.
But he weighs twice as much as her now. So he started putting the rest of the starting to
See if they're down in
yeah, so these,
You'll go
we're
down?
just trying the same system out. I usually feed them all at once. I just pour a bunch of crickets in the cup and hold it there and stuff. But this new system.
Extruder isn't working.
It's only been in the store for a week. We just tried it out. And it's basically like there's a bunch of crickets in the box and there's a maze inside the box. So the crickets come out one at a time as they figure out the maze, basically. So he doesn't get overwhelmed with crickets. So that way.
walk around.
Just trying to see if
There's
I.
one right here coming up, and he'll eat it. Once they get a pie, he'll eat them.
Crickets go up.
Yeah, they'll climb up beside the cage.
They don't know you're something.
They don't know. Even if they did know, they're not.
If they did, they wouldn't go, that's for sure.
But he doesn't eat.
Why don't you move?
This is really nice. You know, it's just, now I don't have to worry about this at all. You know, it does everything. It's spots on here that are the drain, and then it cools in this big plant mostly.
Card inserted.
But there's also paper towels down here to absorb any extra. And then you
Wow.
just change that out.
All right.
I have pictures of their cage at my house. It's left. You'd like that one. I put like petunias at the bottom to absorb all the water, and then there's a hibiscus tree in there, and purple like lily stars.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to just come back and work on this at some point, other than now. Well, I'm starving, so. But I would like everybody to observe this.
Yeah. Well, we're ready to go anytime you want. Somebody. Wow. Man. Observing.
It's real.
This looks like a Chevrolet plane.
So that's moving precisely 10 millimeters every time.
Some electronic welds. Did you see this
I've had the computer I built it in 2012.
Huh?
built it in 2012.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I built it in my room when I lived with you guys. All right,
But you changed the case though.
I did.
So it looks like a different computer.
So,
But he's brought it home with him.
Yeah, he's opening it.
I'm gonna get a sign hanging from the ceiling.
okay, here we go. Watch the amazing mechanics, okay? All right, cool. So what'll happen is that little nozzle will stop right as it touches that bed. Yes. All right, cool.
This is the culmination.
All right, it's together.
I'm gonna get a sign dropped down, like right over your head. It says, "Mad Engineer."
Okay.
And do you know what you're gonna make?
Can you open this up for me?
Maybe I've done change since age 3.
Technology has. All right, I'm gonna put this in that. Deeper test and everything there.
You know what you're gonna make? Dean?
Yeah, there's like
This is like,
what do you call it? No, there's like a christening print that everybody does. And with this specific machine, for this company, it's called the robot. All right, bye anyone who is watching. We'll be back to print on later.